Pass to Ramos from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. To the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Here's Ramos. Fades away. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. High arcing shot. It's deflected.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Clarkson up top. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. The teardrop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
The ball's knocked loose. Six to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
A nice shot by Ramos.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Two. And he makes the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Ramos. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Knocked away. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Clarkson. To the right side. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Tipped away. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. He's off on the layup. On the take. It's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The steal. The shot no good. Oh, they get a hand on it. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Here's Perez. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams making some changes here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Ooh, poked away. Doesn't go for him.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, drains the 19-footer. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots. Misses the jumper. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Clarkson. From outside the arc. The shot misses.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Pass to ABC. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. Inside. 5 to shoot. Here's ABC. That shot is off. To the paint. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Perez. That one a little long. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
That one's good. This game is all even.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson outside. Pass to Perez. Free throw line jumper. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Shooting 28% in this first quarter. Thompson left side to stop the drought. And he gets the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
So it's the home team now. Here's Perez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Defended by Thompson. Deflected. And here's the fast break.
Man, good whistle there.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Defended by Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. .144 left in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And it's ABC missing. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting around 32% to begin this game. 1:14 left in the first. Here's Perez. He's got 7. He's off on that one. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. The shot that time not on target. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. No luck on that one.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Shot to end the cold streak. And the layup is up and in.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Perez. He has 7. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s to your era and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Off target at the rim. Shooting poorly at only 28%. On the wing, Clarkson from the corner. That one doesn't drop. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The shot won't fall.
And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
With the floater, and he lays it in. 7 points in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
No one near him. They get it back. Second chance effort. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. In the air. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Clarkson grabs a miss. No luck on that one. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The fader. The shot no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Ramos. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That shot off the mark. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. 14 points for him.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Blocked. Driving to the basket. Here's an 8-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. The floater. Yep, that one's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Ramos. With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Count that one.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Clarkson outside from deep three-point range. No good. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Timeout. Start it.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's the drive. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. He's covered by Clarkson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Ramos. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Looking to get it going. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Clarkson with the ball. For 3. It doesn't go for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Driving inside. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He nails it, and we're tied. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, near the basket, sometimes you got to do some things with the basketball just to get it up on the glass. Pretty creative shot there from Jordan.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. From 10 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Perez. The 3. That one no good. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Defended by Thompson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Over to the wing. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Releases. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Lays it up and banks it in. Pass to Perez. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Shooting 45% here in the second. The floater. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thompson pulls it in. Shooting just 32% here in the second. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. A minute 42 left in the second period. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Thompson. Tries it from 19. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the wing, right side. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Corner shot. And he drops that one in. He has 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Poked loose. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. To the paint. It's 2-on-1. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith.
the Diesel. That's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Here's Clarkson, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Ramos. Can't nail the jumper.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Clarkson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's good for 2.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to the right wing. No good on the shot. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The shot. No good off the back of the rim. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Shooting only 31% in the game. This for the tie. Count it. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Lets a floater go. And he can't get that one.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ramos. Back to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Floats one up. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8. Here's Ramos. He has 6. No good from 11 feet. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Tipped. Second chance shot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Clock at 4. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Right wing. Pulls it from the corner. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. With some arc. And he throws it down with one hand. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
The visitors with the ball. Out to the right wing. And no good. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Good on the bucket. 16 points for him.
What a confidence-building game this is for Kyle Anderson. He is a skilled scorer.
Pass to Ramos. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock at 6. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot from the inbound. It's tipped. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one falls for Clarkson. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And that one's long. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. 4-3. That shot off. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And if you keep working around on offense to find the mismatch, you can find easy points.
Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Off with the layup.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. To the right side. Here's Perez. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. The 9-footer's on the mark. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Rebounded by Perez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
.11 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Thompson. Had the space there, but it's offline. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Perez. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. .127 left to play in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Out to the wing. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. 7 points in the game. And a missed layup. .105 left in the third quarter. Six to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to ABC. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the middle. Oh, they need this. And he takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Ramos pulls it in. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. That shot, no good. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. To the left wing. Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Over to the wing to take the lead. A nice shot by Ramos.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Basket counts.
Well, Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the midair adjustment to get that ball off.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Floats one. And it's ABC with a rebound. Clarkson outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, a combo guard who can do a lot of things decently well. Jordan Clarkson, solid at dishing that rock.
He's covered by Clarkson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And he's now got the double-double.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. With the teardrop. No good there. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. That shot missing. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ramos. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anderson. And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
No good with a layup. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Shooting just 37% in the game. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. He can't hit that time.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Ramos. Fires from deep. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tipped. Now Clarkson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting one.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Clarkson. From deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Jacks up at 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. He got a piece of it. It's blocked. On the wing, Clarkson lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Down low. Blocked. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Clarkson's got 16 points here in the second half. He's covered by Clarkson. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 21.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Ramos. The layup misses.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Top of the key. No good that time.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
He can't get it to go. Pass to Clarkson. This one for three. Fires in the triple. Clarkson's got 25 points.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jordan Clarkson.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Soft touch off the glass.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. It's good. Give him 23.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside, launches a three. He can't get that one to fall.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
The shot comes out. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And they recover it from behind the arc. Unable to get that one.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five on the clock. From 6 feet away. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And he drives in. Yes, it's good.
Anderson has those long strides anytime he's in the open court. A difficult player to guard when he's going to the rack.
Clarkson outside. .127 left to play in the fourth. And yep, it's good. Clarkson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
From 12 feet. That one is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
To the wing on the left. The three ball. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Off target at the rim. Over to the wing. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. From down in the low post, it goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson right side. The layup missed. To the wing on the left, to the paint, and he slams it one-handed.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Six to shoot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Pushing it up. Tries again. And the layup is good.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shot, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Can't cash in from close range. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. High arcing shot, no good there. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Over to the left wing. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
He's covered by Clarkson. Tipped away. Clarkson on the wing. Takes the three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. He has 6.
On the drive, Anderson won't blow by you, but he'll find a way to get his shot.
"13 feet away." Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball's knocked loose. To the left side wing. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Working off contact is something Anderson does extremely well, and he does it a lot.
From 15 feet away. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Now, here's Clarkson. Almost, but it rolls out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Clarkson on the wing, 5 on the clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A three-pointer, no good. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. On the wing, Thompson. The pass to Aguilar. Over to the wing. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. He's covered by Thompson. No good from outside. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court to the right side. Here's Perez. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
The shot, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. That one is no good. Just 35% to start the game. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Out to the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Here's Perez. It's blocked. 1:52 left in the first. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Right wing. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he ends up missing both free throws. At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Poked away. And they're on the break. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. To the middle. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Just 35% to start the game. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Banked in off the glass.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Thompson looking for an opening. Got a piece of it. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. China Up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And continuing to press their advantage, they're not taking their foot off the gas.
Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. His first shot coming late. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Shoots from the line. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And they get it back. Clarkson for 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. He gets that one.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots it. And that one hits back iron.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with this shot, watch out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Stolen away. Out to the right wing. Knocked away. Just 4 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. The 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Clarkson. He's covered by Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2, being 43% from the field. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 8.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Clock at 6. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Floats one. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. It's deflected. Stolen by Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Inside. No good with the layup. 43% from the floor. Pass to Ramos. From the left block. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. They could use a bucket. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
Another bucket for Anderson. They found something with him, and they're sticking with it.
Get outside, get outside.
Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it.
Out of bounds.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. The 10-footer got a hand on it, and they get it back. The second effort. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Off with the layup. 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Shot clock at 5, and the shot goes in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
47% in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 9.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Poke loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. At 46%, making some buckets. He's covered by Thompson. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
A high percentage look for Kyle. Has the size and length to be a factor inside.
Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. And it's good for 2.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. Good on both. .153 left in the first half of the game. And there's the pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots from 14. Doesn't go that time. He's covered by Thompson. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And it's denied.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
.112 left to play here in the half. Thompson outside. All alone. Good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Aguilar. Thompson outside. It's good. This game is all even. At just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. With some arc, and it's good on the way in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Four seconds left. No good at the rim. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. China up 2. Live from Chicago Stadium, You're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Kyle Anderson putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 block. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game, great performance by Kyle Anderson.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
To the paint. An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clarkson outside. Free throw line jump shot. And the shot goes down. Clarkson's got 11 points.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range.
Oh, that's blocked. They get a hand on it. Misses in close. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Ramos. Can't hit from 12. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. He's covered by Clarkson. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Way to convert through contact, Kyle, with excellent body control.
Out to the right wing. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Sinks that one from the post.
A nice setup. Kyle makes pretty good decisions with the ball in his hands.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2 shots. The last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that one goes long.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 6.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet. Knocks it loose. To the wing on the left. Shoots. Misses the wing J. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Clarkson. The layup off target. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. He's covered by Clarkson. To the inside. No good. Shot missing. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. Misses off the right iron.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Misses the layup. No good on the 3. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up.
Shooting 1.
A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lets a floater go. No good. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Ramos. To halt the run. No good on that one. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 7.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Get there!
Six to shoot. Out to the wing. Trying to get something going. Goes back up. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. An ugly 27% since halftime. Pass to Clarkson. Baseline J on the way. That shot off. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Over to the left wing. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The tray. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's the teardrop. The shot missing. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The pass to Ramos. The three. The shot will not fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both teams will make substitutions. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Shooting 1.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Guard it.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. And it's blocked. Off target at the rim. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
To the wing right side. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots from 14. It doesn't go for him. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Out left to the wing. Fires from the corner. He doesn't hit that one.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hitting 48% from the field, not bad at all. That's tipped. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Knocked loose. Passes it to Perez from outside the arc. They get the rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
From 8. And the bank shot is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Around 40% from the floor here. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. No good with the layup. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. ABC grabs the board. Not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Perez. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hitting straight 49% from the field. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Going inside. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Swiped away. It's deflected. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. China up 10. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Aguilar. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. And he overshot that one, missing. He's covered by Clarkson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Here's Ramos. Basket counts.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. From deep. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Right wing. Back to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. With the floater. That one's not going to go. Now the pass to Ramos. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Looking to get it going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Kyle Anderson. Free throw good. Clarkson. Second free throw, no good. Getting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. To the middle, stolen away. And a strong finish with two hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. Clarkson on the wing. And that one drops. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Here's Clarkson, and a missed layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Shoots the three. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Can't hit from 12. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Out to the right wing. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Ramos. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Some solid defense from Clarkson. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Ramos. Tries yet again. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. He can't get that one to fall.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
He gets it in there. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Down low. Up and in on the layup.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first but misses the second.
It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and that's exactly what he did there.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
And that one misses. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Pass to Ramos. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lots of room. Good. Nothing but net.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%.
Timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Anderson.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. He's covered by Clarkson. The jump hook. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Clarkson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Yep, it counts. He's got 34.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Here's the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For the game at 42%. Inside. Fires from 14. They shoot again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Two.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. It's blocked. And they're running. To tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here we go, one-on-one. To take the lead. Got a piece of it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Ramos. The second chance effort. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 19.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
.149 left to play here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Ramos.
I like the aggressiveness. What I don't like is the lack of efficiency.
Oh, and they take the lead. Ramos has got 8 here in the quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Good on the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
That one, no good. Shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All eyes are on Kyle Anderson at the line with a chance to make a big impact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. 51 seconds left in the game. 20 feet out. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clarkson goes in. It's in!
And how about the confidence of Clarkson? This man believes in his abilities. And boy, this team sure believes in him.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. .20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 11 feet away. Oh, missed it. It falls.
The defense is key here.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Let's go. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Fires it up. Misses the jumper. 43% from the floor. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. Being about 42% so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, not too many complaints about that trip to the line. He's gotten them a lot of points up there tonight.
And he jams it with authority. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Over to the wing. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. That shot off.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Ramos, that's good.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Puts it up from 15. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. We're in overtime if you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Makes it off the glass. He's got 21.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Just 5 on the clock. Misses from short range. Gotten off to a little bit of a slow start from the field in overtime. Just 2 of 6 so far. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 23.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pulls up. A second chance effort. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points. Gone a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4 of 6. The 3. He can't get it to go. 11 feet away. That shot misses. a big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Five on the clock. Shoots. Can't nail the jump. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
To tie. Can't get it to fall. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Clarkson. The shot that time not on target. Fires at the elbow. That one's wide left. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Ramos. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Clarkson. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Ramos. 11 feet out. And he comes up with a bucket.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Ramos. Fades and shoots. The shot misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. And no good. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. He's covered by Clarkson. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. Then with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.